Yo, what's up? How you doing, Wise? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody's weekend going? Saturday. I usually stream on Fridays, but went and saw the new Mission Impossible yesterday. So decided to just chill when I got home. Got home around like 10 o'clock anyway, so kind of late for my stream. It was good. I still think that Fallout's probably like the best Mission Impossible movie. Followed closely by Ghost Protocol. It was pretty good. You know, it was a Mission Impossible movie. Didn't have any like face reveals though. Those are like a staple in Mission Impossible movies. You know, like fake face reveals. Because someone was wearing a disguise. None of that in this movie. But had some pretty cool stunts. Black Swan? I don't think I've seen that. I've never seen that movie. Natalie Portman's in it, huh? Oh, she won an Oscar for that one. Okay, cool. So it was adult. In what way? Like, was there a lot of sexy time? Or was it like just really dark? Dark themes. Both. Yeah. Right on. What would you rate it? .9 out of 10. Nice. Right on. Well, it's not the worst score it could possibly be, so, you know. Alright. We're gonna play some Battle Chasers. Last time we played, I lost in the first main dungeon. And I did a side quest where we had to go through some sewers and clear out some spiders, and we did pretty well on that, so I think I'm ready to take on the first dungeon again. And part of the issue that I was having with the dungeon was that I was playing it on the hardest difficulty, which I'm going to be doing again. Let's not mince words here. I'm going to do it again. And if you lose on the hardest difficulty, it resets the dungeon. So we're going to try to avoid having that happen again. Oh yeah. This was a Christmas gift from one of my friends here in Washington State last year. And yeah, I like it a lot. Pretty cool. -1 is so good. Like, the thing that sticks with me about -1, and -1 seems to be pretty divisive among Godzilla fans. There are some people that think that it's not that great, and then others are like, it's amazing, it's the best one ever. I'm definitely in the camp of it's the best Godzilla movie ever. A lot of people say that Shin Godzilla is better. Shin Godzilla is really, really good. And it has this really funny, like, social commentary about death by bureaucracy, where they spend a lot of time arguing in boardrooms about what to do about Godzilla. But this one, like, had, like, real, like, the characters felt real. You didn't want them to die, so it made Godzilla more threatening in a way that you don't typically see in a Godzilla movie, because you want Godzilla to smash shit. But in this movie, it's like, oh no, I hope he doesn't kill those people. Oh yeah, and that atomic breath, like, the impact of his atomic breath in this movie, like, stuck with me. And then you go to, like, you watch, like, Godzilla, the new Godzilla versus King Kong. And the breath weapon's like whatever, it's just like a Kamehameha blast. And it doesn't really affect the environment too much. It's kind of like, it's kind of weird going between those two. But, you know, the spectacle in Godzilla vs. King Kong is, like, really good also. The legendary Godzilla movies are very, like, Marvel coded, right? Look at me looking up Black Swan. Okay, we'll close that. Okay, we're gonna boot the game up. I just remember to do. Is I need to I just forgot what it was. Oh, that's right. Move the Mega Man thing. Overlapping with my camera. Was that Garen? From League of Legends? Yeah. He really does. It is really funny that these guys went on to make that League of Legends RPG. What was it called? Ruined King, that's right. Oh, wishlist it? Yeah. Doing was I was moving. Yeah, that's about now. Okay, so yeah. Here, we'll bleed that guy. Oh, love the impact in this game. Oh shit. I'm bleeding a robot. Yeah, oil leak. They don't want that oil getting out. Okay, so... Oh, can I use that portal? I wonder. Oh, I could use scatter to hit that guy who's stealth right now. How's your weekend going, Wise? Get punched. This platform. Did we not see a similar looking device on the outskirts of harm's way? Seems useless. Yeah, so we can't use it yet. Because Garen says it's useless. Can't. But yeah, this is what we were doing last time. I picked legendary, which dying on this difficulty will reset the dungeon. Enemies do more damage, clearly, and take more damage. And we're gonna keep doing it because I want the big legendary treasure cache. So. Oh wow, that was weird. I just walked through that. Are we bugging out right now? I guess not. So this the layout here is different than it was in the first time. Oh no, it was just like the guy was in the water. I didn't think he could. I didn't think the enemies could spawn in the water. It was kind of weird. And I walked through the like the door, like I phased through it. On. Do rally strike. Oh, we're about to kill him before he even does anything. He was slow. What a slow dude. Yeah, I guess we can go down here. I didn't realize this water was traversable. The big part of this combat seems to be using basic attacks to get overcharge, and then using overcharge to do abilities so that you don't use as much mana. So you keep your mana. Garble. Get more bleeding. We overkilled him with bleed damage. That's actually kind of funny. Oh wait, I can mine? Hang on. Craft a stone cutter. Wait, how many do I have? I have a bunch. Oh, okay, so these increase my chance of success. I've got like 149. There's a 10% chance on hit to sunder the enemy, increasing the physical damage taken. Seems like it does less damage than what he's got currently equipped, though. Do I want to like spend that much on? I don't think we're gonna craft that right now. Appears to be an undelivered letter. Boss got a problem. An airship got past our patrol, made it almost ashore, but I can explain. It was fast. It was fast. Pilot was good. Got a light armada on him, but this wizard, he shot lightning out of his eyes. Took half the fleet out on one woof. Got on board, but one of them got up about 50 of our guys by himself. And there was this kid that, with these glowing gauntlets, had strength like we couldn't figure. She punched one of our ships out of the sky by herself. We hit her square on the gun. She just stood there smiling. We took their ship down over the western shore, but couldn't find no sign of them. They're dead, yeah? The fall was impossible. We'll keep an eye out. Please don't send one of them freaky bone men to whoop the guys again. Givens. You own this game? That's funny. Pretty good. Okay, these tanks with the spikies kick my ass. Alright. Gotta split him up. Can't be fighting him with Okay, so we'll do taunt on her. Got punch this loser. Taking some mad damage here. That's okay. We're gonna heal it. And it'll be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Ooh. Okay, fine. Must have been one of the monthly games, yeah. I bet that's correct. Beast perk unlocked. Tank Buster. Okay. And Healing Wave takes 15 mana, so we want to try to get at least 15 overcharge before we use it. I'll just use the dungeon skill to heal. Boss. 2 more ships, this time from the south. 1 boat, 1 airship. Boat sank fast enough. Airship got away. Weren't our fault, it was fast. Faster than we've seen before. Took damage though. Saw more than a few sorry souls fall overboard during the scuffle. Didn't bother fetching them. They were shark bait after that tumble. But yeah, it got away. Might get more company around here soon. Assuming the ship can make it more than a few clicks before the last engine gives out. Won't happen again. Givens. Gunslinger. To victory. Oh, he died. He died of bleeding. I like her big boxing gloves. Oh, there's a path over here. I wonder what that pool is. Hey, stop. Okay, so I think we'll use taunt here. Leave this loser. And we'll heal her. Not the poison. All right. Commanding officers only. Once our forces have evacuated Warrior's Rest, the mana users will move in to inspect the artifact. No one is to speak of the Magi, or speak with the Magi, or to touch any of their artifacts and equipment. All information regarding the blade, those working with it, and the operation to contain it is in a need-to-know basis. Failure to maintain the confidence of this information will result in severe penalty. Knight Captain Xavier. The blade? How very cryptic. Get embleedened, you dumb slime. Yeah, I told him. Stunned him. Stunned him out of combat. Yeah, I definitely recommend this game if you are hankering for a little bite-sized JRPG. Not really a JRPG, but like, you know, a turn-based RPG. An oddly glowing pool pulses with dark energy. You make out faint glimmers of some sort of treasure at the bottom, at the middle of it. What do? You notice that some corrupt dark energy periodically expands and retracts, though it follows a rhythmic, predictable pattern. It still makes you feel uneasy. Reach for it. Definitely, you snag the treasure. Okay. Easy. Ring of Strength. Did I give this to Garrison? How the hell? It's the same, oh, I guess it's like a higher rarity of nature's touch. This gives me a little boost in stamina. But I wonder if bonus damage would be better for him. Yeah, let's do that. But you will get the better healer's touch. Or nature's touch. Okay. Oh boy. Dang, I nearly killed that thing. What Kind of crazy. Hopefully he dies from poison. Vented cannon. We got a healing flask. It's been a disaster. The moment we set foot on this forsaken isle, we were beset by disaster. First, there was a sudden squall that blew in just after landing. Nearly tore the ships apart on the rocky shore. Then we discovered most of our rations were spoiled by rats. It is as if the gods themselves were opposing us. The search for answers inside the outpost has been similarly unsuccessful. How could anyone find their way in these blasted catacombs? A Kickstarter lore master entry. So someone on Kickstarter got to write that. Pretty cool. Okay, we read that already. I don't know why it's still glowing. Another Kickstarter lore entry. We have found answers and they are unsettling. The king may have lost interest in this place, sorry, but the bandits have not. We were ambushed and those of us that survived have taken to slinking around the fortress as rats hunted by cats. I fear I will not last much longer. As I write this, I hear the footfalls of bandits as they pass my hidden alcove. Closer, always getting closer. I take comfort in the knowledge that I have served my king without hesitation. Blood spatters the rest of the journal. He's dead. The bandits found him. Handwritten journal is scrawled on parchment. Other grunts have been talking up the general since his return, yammering about how he's different. I haven't seen him myself yet, but they don't know what I do. What real wars do to a man, given time. We've seen some action here, but it's always been safe by comparison. The Iron Outpost has gotten so built up over the years that even if someone did breach the outer halls, they get lost inside. Hell, it never seems the same twice to me. Hell, it never seems the same twice to me. You're talking about the... Oh yeah, you're talking about the Iron Outpost, okay. I'm very good at context, by the way. And I've been here for a decade. Maybe it's just madness settling in. Still, I can't blame Xavier for being different if he is. Not after what he's likely been through. Regardless, I don't plan to find out personally. I'll keep my distance. Are lost. He's the wrong button. That's okay though. About to level up, so I'm not too worried about using MP right now. Rage wave. I wish that like set him on fire. That'll be really cool. Unlocked Guard Punch. Unlocked Gaia's Fist. Unlocked Siphon. Okay. 2 perk points. What? I should head over there. Ow. Hey boss, so we got problems. First, at least a few of the crew from the ship we took out are still alive and kicking. The wreckage was on Talon Beach. No bodies. Jim said he's seen what looked like them cutting through the patrols on the road. We sent Vok to harm's way, seeing if they were hiding there. The meatball Grimbeard tossed him out by his hair. Haven't heard from him yet, though I swore for a crazy second I saw their wizard on the deck of their ship. As soon as I seen him, he was gone. Also, one of the ships we shot down recently was our message skiff, so probably ain't gonna getting these anyway. Our bad. Givens. Man, Givens is writing a lot of letters. This. A bold engraving is set in the base of the statue. Here the Watcher keeps vigil over the iron outpost with warnings for those who enter. Tread lightly. Or bro. One of these have way more health. Oh, okay, they're different levels, that's why. Why is that? Ow, dude. Not amazing. Sweet. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll fight. Calm down. Easy. Take a look at our perks. Got 2 points remaining. In battle with 10% attack power for 1 action. Increase crit chance. Fade. Okay. Go some initiative. Okay. You hear scratching? I don't know if I like that. Your scratching and shuffling sounds intermittent from this sarcophagus. Inspect the sarcophagus. This is a typical sarcophagus for the area, made of wood and stone, collecting dust. Sounds like something is moving inside. A weak voice whispers, "Hello? Is someone out there? Please help me. There's been a terrible mistake." Who are you? I'm a man of opportunity. Some people prefer the term bandit, but that seems so negative. My buddies and I were drinking last night, and things got carried away. You know what I mean? Go on. I just need a teensy tiny favor. You see that rune on the lid? I just need you to, you know, chant a few unholy verses, light an unholy candle or two, and then boom, I'm free. How did my buddies get a hold of any unholy warding seal? Beats me. Those guys are crazy. Haha. Seems like you might be undead. I don't know how to prove to you that I don't know how to prove that to you at the moment, but I promise I'm very much alive and not undead, okay? I'm a little shocked you'd think that, to be honest. What's in it for us? You surely have some financial senses. How about 100 gold? 100 gold seems a little paltry. Careful now, let's not get greedy. It can lead to bad things. But there's nothing wrong with a little haggling. 100 gold. I'll take it. How'd he give it to me? A wise decision, friend. Let's get down to business. See the rune on the lid? Place your hand on it and you'll feel a little pinch. But don't worry. Okay. Words from an ancient tongue roll unexpectedly off your tongue. You expect... Or an ancient language roll unexpectedly off your tongue. You expect something impressive to happen. Instead, you hear a gasp that sounds like a person taking his or her first breath after being underwater for an extraordinary amount of time. Wind swirls unnaturally through the surrounding trees, and you hear the sound of laughter echo into the distance. Then, there's just silence. So, I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? My unit is being sent to the fortress. It's been 6 weeks since we last had communication with the skeleton crew there, and we are tasked with uncovering why. Merrick thinks it's a waste of time. The moment the last drop of mana dried up, so too did King Vancelor's interest in the fortress, it says. Why else would the king recall so many of the men stationed there? Regardless, we must determine what went wrong. A Kickstarter lore entry. I don't think I saw any of these lore entries the first time I went through here. Some of the non-Kickstarter messages I did see though. Guess we gotta figure out how to open this door, huh? Guard Punch, deal 38 damage and reduce Gully's damage taken by 10% for 3 turns. Gaia's Fist. Deal 37 damage and applies Gaia's Grasp on the target for 3 turns. Any allies attacking that target with Gaia's Grasp will be healed for 31 health. That's pretty good. We'll do this. And then Siphon, deal 26 magic damage to all enemies. Restore 44 health for each enemy that is bleeding. Oh, that's cool. So we want to like... His strategy is going to become bleed all the enemies and use Siphon. Feel more powerful. Coast Iron Ring of Blade. Let's see. Let's give that to you. General Xavier returned from the main front last night because he came in darkness. Few got a good look at him. Other than... Oh, okay, I think I read this one. Owie. 44, huh? By the time you get bleed on all the enemies, he doesn't really get to use Siphon. They're almost all dead. Oh, he got stunned. I finally ran into General Xavier myself today. After all the chatter about his change since returning from the front, I was convinced it was blown out of proportion. Now, I'm not so sure it was taken seriously enough. He returned in new armor. I hesitate to call it armor because it felt like something more than that. The way it shone, even in the dim torchlight of the outpost lower halls, was unnatural. I'd say it made my head hurt in some way, but it was probably the hangover. Probably. Or lost. Yeah, that's all it was. Just hangover. Don't even worry about it. Did that hurt them? I don't think it does. Doesn't seem like it. How's he already? Oh, maybe the traps do hurt them. Took damage somehow. Without me even hitting him yet. Let's see. Let's a taunt. He's gonna die from bleeding. Hilarious. Found the dungeon map. Locked myself out. Keep forgetting I was it 432? Don't tell me it was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, then 3, then 2? Ah. Beginning to remember. Hit each only once. First it was half 4, then third of 3. Journal then trails off in bizarre, winding, meaningless thoughts. Wait, so half of 4 is 2, and what's a third of 3? 1? Two, 3, or is it 2, 1? Let's see. Let's try 2, 1, 4, 3. Easy. First try. Yep. Oh yeah, he was definitely taking damage from the trap. I appreciate that. I like in games when traps can affect enemies as well. That's a surefire way to make me like your game. Where enemies are not immune to the traps. Hey, come here. The hell is that thing? Uh-oh. I don't know, Gully. This might not be easy. Let's not talk shit just yet. Go ahead and fire off one of these. Doesn't really need health at the moment. Damn. None of them have bleeding now. The hell? Uh-oh. He's getting big. Okay. Deal with this thing. Come here. I got the surveyor. Cracked surveyor stone. What's that about? General's a man of glory, truth be told. I, like the others, feel drawn into the wake of his power as he strides by. Ravenheart slapped me this morning, saying that it was just the armor and to keep my distance from him. Says that Xavier has lost his way. Ravenheart is a fool. Why can brothers not get along? His jealousy is transparent. The general went to battle a man and returned as more than that. It's blasphemy to suggest so. But he's like a... What? He's like a what? A god? Is that what you're gonna say? I have a well handle? Oh, that's right. I did get one in the, I got one in the sewers. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Look at the bottom. Look as far as you can, but the well is so deep you can't make out anything at the bottom. The walls of the well glimmer with some sort of slime. I'm gonna pull up a slime, aren't I? The bucket slowly rises to the top. Inside is a soggy note. Timmy? Who's Timmy? Timmy's note. Timmy fell down a well, but his loyal dog Tim saved him. Sadly, Tim fell in while saving Timmy, and Tim went back in after him. No. That's depressing. What the hell? Oh. Oh, is the servitor skull or the servitor thing make it so I can see that there are enemies? Oh, I can also see like a fishing spot. Was there a drink I didn't partake in back here? Pretty sure I went this way. %, went this way. Combat prowess increases. When the Dark One fell, the Veil knew peace for a short while. Few felt any reason to revisit after Varus was defeated, for nothing of value was known to exist anywhere on the island. That all changed abruptly when the mana wells were discovered. King Vancelor, still young in his years, realized the importance of the discovery and quickly sent an attachment of his best troops to the island. Their mission was to begin the construction of a coastal outpost that would serve as Vancelor's main stake of claim to the new frontier. Work was slow at first, as local wildlife, some fed by mana, harassed workers and caused delays. Once the first and most basic walls were complete, the outpost soon became operational. This is like the first outpost of the outside world, I guess. I'll wait till. Gonna have to. Actually, yeah, let's do it now. Gonna have to deal with this guy. This is the guy that I died to last time. We'll start things off. Okay. We'll do this. They're definitely doing less damage to me this time. You know, being 2 levels higher than them. There is some of the opposition here. So we're gonna need to heal her like ASAP. There we go. Oh yeah, it's like better in every way. Oh, Wise, did you pick up Elden Ring? The new LD ring? Is bought and tested on PC. Thankfully it runs well. Hell yeah. I'm still contemplating if I want to get that. I wonder if I should leave the dungeon, go heal before we get to the final room. Shrinking circle? Oh, yeah. So, you have like a limited time to get through the areas, right? Is that what it is? So you gotta like go through the area, you gotta kill the boss, and then move on before the circle closes in, huh? Yeah, that's definitely an aspect that was not clearly conveyed, I think. Or maybe I just wasn't paying that much attention to the marketing material. Demacia? Who's Demacia? Oh, he's getting big. Damn. Demacia is the kingdom that Garen is from. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Or Demacia! Not too familiar with League of Legends lore. Not used while enemies are nearby. This, the Bandit Brawler kind of reminds me of, Dudley from Street Fighter. With his curly mustache and boxing. That combination. Gutter trash. You have no dignity. And I really hope they put Dudley in Street Fighter 6. I want him so bad. He was my main in Street Fighter 3 and 4. We'll do... no. Let's do a regular attack. Yeah, he had the frickin' Dempsey roll, right? Rolling Thunder! Epo emotes, yeah. I don't like this. It's clear some kind of setup. The tome. Maybe we should read it? Yes, that seems wise. Okay. The tome is full of blank pages, save for the very last. The great warrior Zashi, or Zaki. Zasi? I think you pronounce that. Wielded a brutal sword fashioned after the Lycelots he encountered in battle. After many years and service to the king, he retired, storing the spoils and weapons he had collected. Being equal parts brave and crafty, he placed fake chests around his own, hoping to thwart plunderer. Fake chests around his own. So that verbiage immediately makes me think that the middle one is the right one. Because if they're like around it, that means like it's the middle one, right? But maybe that's like tricky wording and they want you to think that. And maybe it's the one with that, like, weapon hanging up behind it. Are there any other clues? I think I read that already. A revival flask. Placed fake chests. All the chests look the same. This one has a weapon behind it. This one has webs behind it. This one has nothing behind it. I'm gonna try this one. No weapon though. Good stuff. Oh no, it's a mimic. Just shut it back up. Mm-hmm. I should have quit while I was ahead, I guess. Easy peasy. So now I'm probably gonna have to kill those mimics in order to... Oh, I can. Okay. I don't need to kill mimics. Now the question is, if I leave, will it reset because I'm on legendary? So it says that if I get defeated, then it will reset, but it doesn't say anything about leaving. You think the enemies will respawn? Okay, so I can continue the dungeon. Or reset it if I want to like, get more XP or stuff. I want to go back and rest up. I imagine that if I rest, then it will reset the dungeon. Wait, let me go back to you. I got some perks. Hello. Heal more, talk less. I'll point you to the good fights when you're ready.
A warrior's greeting. Hunt well.
Okay. Oh, so, okay, so you kill enough of these guys, you get like all these little perks. Defeat 50 slimes to get increased stamina to all heroes. Physical defense. Okay, okay, okay. Magic defense. So, if I defeat 30 spellcasters, I get magic defense plus 4%. Okay, cool.
Hello. Yep. Welcome.
Upgrade. Wait a second.
Hey.
Do I have enough? We got 1,000.
Come on in.
You look like the type that can spare some change. Upgrade my forge and I'll sell you the finest weapons and armor in the land. Thanks, lad. You won't regret it. If only everyone appreciated blacksmithing as you, the world would be a much better place. More well-armed, at least.
Yep, I'm still here. There's work. I'll be here.
Let's see if... This is only... Additional crit. It's only 0.7% crit, though. I don't know if that's worth it. The other stuff I'm losing.
Come on in.
I don't see that you have anything new.
What do you need? Right.
Bro. You just took 500 gold from me, and you don't even have like anything new?
Find them?
Probably wait until I'm done with the dungeon before I sell them that. Almost level 8. Okay, so looks like the dungeon does not respawn enemies. It despawned the mimics though, that's funny. Some kind of crystal. Oh. That's nice of it. I didn't realize we'd have one of those.
Hurry up.
Got it. Uh-oh. Go! Get it to the boss! Ain't telling me twice!
Cowards.
What is that?
Bad news. Get ready.
Is that the blade they were talking about? In the... Oh shit, we got boss. Blade Fiend. Can't hold back. Let's do this. Level 1 burst. Burst. Attacking, healing, and taking damage all build up your party's burst bar. Once you've built up a full charge of burst, any one of your heroes can expend the charge to unleash their own unique burst ability. Shielded Assault puts a 44 damage shield on the whole party while the target remains shielded. Their attack power will increase by 10%. Cool. Let's do that. What's his? Deal 97 damage and cause the target to bleed for 50 damage over 3 turns. Ignoring damage mitigation. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Not as utilitarian though. I think that's a lot of HP. Yours is heal each party member for 48 damage and remove 2 debuffs from each. That's like a oh shit button kind of burst. A lot of damage. I don't appreciate that one bit. Honestly, not a fan. Okay. I think we should probably top up Nature's Boon. Oh, he's doing a burst too. Ow. Not a fan of that. Oh, that's nice, a crit. No cursing. What does curse do? Deal 6 piercing damage each time the target is hit during the attack. Oh yeah, we don't like that. We don't like that. So we could probably just like end this right now. There we go. Oh yeah, more perk points. Small blade shard.
The blade they pulled from that thing was an artifact. This is more than some bandits screwing around.
The bandit who got away dropped this insignia as he fled. Have you ever seen one like it?
No, I haven't.
It sounds like we're paying Grimbeard at least one more visit.
Yes, we are.
Legendary treasure cache. Hell yeah. Red rusty blade. This rusty blade seems worthless while you're in your possession. Faint whispers can be heard of longing to return to its master. Dang, I took like half his health. Overkill. Oh, came here for this. That reminds me. Let's open this chest. Got a purple vented cannon. Pretty cool. Everything that the current one is, but better. Overkill. have an AoE with that. You have this though. Nice. Can't stop the rage wave. You survived the trip to the Iron Outpost. You turned out to be capable as I hoped. Let no part of the hunt go to waste. You can use materials you find from various beasts to craft various things. I've been out hunting too. Have a look at my shop to see if I've captured what I've captured for the day.
Greetings again.
I can train. Oh, adventurers, you are getting strong. You have untapped potential. Really? I think we'd know. Call it a type of wild instinct. You are more powerful than you realize, especially when you hunt as one. This is where you are holding back. Battlebird. Yes. Focus, and you'll find your burst meter can reach new levels. Use it to unleash your true power, flattening your enemies. I understand. That's what I like to hear, kid. Hunt bravely. That won't be a
A
problem.
day for hunting.
Battle burst bar has gone level 2.
Greetings, warriors.
Trial by fire, level 12. That's a little above my pay grade right now.
Welcome. You're alive. A warrior's greeting. Greetings again. You'll be back. Sun on, make it back.
Damn it.
You're back. And nearly in one piece. You're back. Such a treat.
This insignia was dropped by a fleeing bandit. Is it familiar?
This, from the Iron Outpost. Not a military mark. I can't make heads or tails of it. But Quo might. He's a strange one, to be sure. Most likely to know of anyone, that said.
He hasn't had much interest in speaking with us thus far.
It may as be. But now you've got something interesting to discuss.
Yes, we do.
What could go wrong?
There's work to do. Right.
What could go wrong? What do you got that I can buy? Incendiary golem plating. Heals combustion has a 10% chance on hit to deal 35 piercing magic damage. Wait, to him or to the other person? A random collection of items from the Path of Fangs. Collector won't let you peek inside, but there is a chance that the lockbox could contain epic quality equipment. I can get a better fishing pole. Brass Garrison. An alternate appearance for Garrison. Once unlocked, you can change appearance in the character select screen. That's kind of cool. Iron Savior. Oh, you can get like little cosmetic shit. That's kind of cool. I like it. Okay, so these are like perk point books. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna get a loot box. I am tempted to get this though. A booty blade. Booty blade.
Why, hello. Have you brought me something interesting?
While at the Iron Outpost, we witnessed bandits pulling a sword from a pile of armor. That pile of armor then promptly came to life and tried to kill us.
Ah, yes. Quite fascinating what an artifact can do, especially to other artifacts.
What do you mean, other artifacts?
That was no ordinary set of armor you battled. It was an ancient artifact, once worn by a lieutenant, cursed with power by Varys himself.
Who is Varys?
Just your run-of-the-mill archmage turned crazed Imperial, infused with the power of a blood demon.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just your run of the mill.
Long since dead, or at least disappeared.
Run that by us again?
I'm no historian. Learn more on your own if you must.
Forget it. The bandits, they may know where our lost friends are. And if they have an artifact, where can we find them?
If they found your friends, they'd be in Junktown.
Where is it?
To the east. Straight east, nearly. Only, there's a small problem.
Other than our friends who are missing? And my patients wearing thin?
A bandit cannon blocks the lone road going east. You'll never get past. If you try, I'll be sure to swing by and collect what's left of you afterwards.
I'm really not very good at controlling my temper.
Now, there is another way. If you can get the blink station working again.
Link station.
A teleporter of some kind?
Yes, it can teleport you deep into the Rushlands. A dry and rough place. Nasty. Through it, you can approach the cannon from the south and flank the cannon. Once it is disabled, you can access Junktown freely.
The blink station. How do we fix it?
Down the East Road, just north of the cannon emplacement, is Banog Cave. Inside is a mana core. Grimbeard has sworn he can repair the blink station if someone were crazy enough to fetch it. You definitely look crazy. Go get it, bring it to him. Maybe he'll be bold enough to fix it for you and blink you down to the Rushlands.
Okay,
This conversation is no longer interesting. However, your interest in alchemy is.
Our what?
Alchemy? Why else would you have gone to the Iron Outpost but to gather all those wonderful alchemy ingredients?
Our lost friends?
My alchemy table is yours to experiment with. Just clean up any messes, of which there will certainly be many. Goodbye, finally. Something interesting?
Craft flasks. Okay, so I can make some healing flasks.
Yes?
Guess I'll upgrade you too. Wait, do I have enough?
Come in,
nah.
I suppose. Yes?
Ooh. Ooh. So this, I think, is... Yeah, that's where the cannon is. That must be the cave, I think. Yo, what's up, Maya? Take care of that elimination here in a sec. How's your weekend going, Maya? Alright, so let's see what we're eliminating. Drug. Yeah, I feel that. There goes the room 3. Not gonna make any friends with that elimination? Yeah, I mean, it's not. You're not gonna really lose any friends either. The only one who's really gunning for that one is Mister. It's a fun game though. Fun little like puzzle box game. This is the boss though. She is. That's true.
Water!
Yo, Lutherian, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Let me do that hydrate. We got another elimination. All right. I don't want those to be next to each other, so we're just gonna shuffle that again. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh no! Everyone's favorite game, Mega Man Legends, is getting eliminated. Crazy. Okay, so got room 3's in there. Mega Man Legends 2. Hey Luth, are you playing Elden Ring Night Rain? That seems to be the new hotness right now. I haven't really picked it up yet, but not your jam? Yeah, I heard it's got like the Fortnite circle thing going on. That's what Wise was talking about. There's a treasure chest down there. Gotta figure out how to get to it. So Luth, I know you played The Ruined King, which was made by the same devs as this game, so this is probably good. I think they play pretty similarly, because I watched you play a little bit of Ruined King. I was like, man, it really looks a lot like Battle Chasers. I don't remember what the overworld part of Ruined King was like though. Overkill. Okay, can I open this thing? This gate's pretty big. What are they trying to keep out? Or in? Either way, I doubt we'll get it open. At least not yet. Okay, maybe right. DM says you're not ready for this area yet. I'll be the judge of that, DM. Okay, so I guess we just straight up do not have the thing we need to get this door open. Fair enough. Put that treasure chest. I want it. I want it yesterday. This one supposed to go? The bridge gate appears locked from the other side. Visible through a crack in the wood is a large tent hiding among the thin trees. You hear faint sounds coming from the other direction. From that direction. Bang on the door. No one notices the racket. I'm alright. Yeah, that game getting eliminated is a tragedy, right? Wise, Mega Man Legends, dude. Definitely need Mega Man Legends 3 to come out, or be re-announced, and not canceled. Oh, is there gonna be a Nintendo summer sale? Also, do we know when the Steam summer sale is going to be happening? I'm kind of excited for the Summer Game Fest. I don't know what to expect from that. But I'm hoping that we'll hear something about Dragon Quest 12. Skipped fall, winter, and spring sales, so you're actually planning to get stuff this time? What are you looking out for? There are claw and bite marks on the cover of this book. Perhaps it was used in self-defense before the author died. A few notable excerpts. The door has been in disrepair for decades, perhaps old as the iron outpost. Something odd about the place, as if there were another world beneath this one. Maybe it's my imagination. Runes, something deep. Need something to need something it responds to. The rest of the pages are nibbled and eaten by small animals. According to Deco Deals, there's usually at least one sale in the summer for the games you're looking at. Visual novels mostly on Switch. The Mary Skelter game. Wish they didn't have the horny crap. The DRPG aspect sounds neat. Is that Dungeon RPG? Yeah, like wizardry. Dungeon delving game, yeah. What was another one? Legend of Grimrock? Legend of Grimrock was a pretty good game. Was it Grimrock? Something Rock. Razor. Rock Crusher Fist. That's a new weapon for Gully. Attack power up. I'm gonna miss the boxing gloves, but these are definitely better. Imagine a DRPG that has some Metroidvania elements, in the fact that the party members you acquire in the story all have unique interactions with the dungeon that let you travel to new parts, and the various dungeon floors are all interconnected in ways that you can only fully access as you unlock various party members. That's kind of cool. But a heavily horny game, huh? Chrome cover. You clearly have to wash off your lady party members yourself after battle. It's essential gameplay. Are you able to wash off your male party members? It's just the ladies? Or do you not have male party members? Oh, what male? Okay, fair enough. So, does not washing them off have some effect on the gameplay? Does it make them less effective if they're not washed off? You just know a feature the game has that is that if you gotta clean them off from time to time, and I really wish it didn't have the thing. Yeah. That's kind of cringe, for sure. Give everyone some armor here. We'll obliterate. Oh, obliterate costs more mana now. We made this rock bleed. Get wrecked.
A mana elemental. That is quite unusual.
Something on this island is stirring up trouble. Forget the blacksmith. Let's try dropping the mana core into the blink station ourselves. The less we need the townsfolk, the better.
An interesting thought. I agree. The station was in the southeast corner of town, near the lake.
Let's go.
Review you read basically was like, this game is so good, if it didn't have those weird features, I would probably actually recommend it to people. Yeah. It's definitely one of those features that, like, regardless of how good a game would be, like, it's really hard to recommend a game like that. Very sad. I can teleport around now. We're gonna... guess we head to this one. Dead Lycolots, or Lycolots. Detecting arcane energies in the vicinity. Probably what killed these Lycolots. Oh, hello. Visitors out here? Where'd you come from? My, where are my manners? I'm Mercury, the Enchantress. Greetings. May I inquire what you are doing out here? I'm collecting materials in the Path of Fangs up north. It's not as friendly as I remember. I had planned to use the West Bridge, but something destroyed it after I crossed. And the Blink Station, well, that's been dead for years. You were able to repair it? Really? Well, Aren't we the resourceful bunch? Did you kill the Lycolots nearby? They got a little too curious for their own good. I gave them plenty of warning, of course. They're awfully ferocious. How'd you manage that? I have my secrets, just as you do. Still, I'd be stuck here if it weren't for you. Allow me to teach you some basic enchantments as repayment for your kindness. Come see me in harm's way sometime. I have more tricks up my sleeve. Glamour and transformations? Firebrand, huh? It hasn't been on sale since January. Oof. Leatherwing bat. More like Deadwing bat. Oh, it's a new color slime. Cave slime. Okay, let's hop on it. Let's do Rage Wave. What? Miss? Haven't had one of those yet. Oh, I see. It's got that evasion thing. Well, how do I make that go away? Oh, goes away on its own. Alright. Now you die. See, we've got a couple more points, I think. Do here, so stamina. Keep forgetting what stamina does in this game. Part of me that feels like I should wait to see what other things become available, because Scattershot seems pretty cool. Doing some additional damage to the second target. Physical defense obviously is really, really good. Might just go with the heal upgrade for Calibretto. Don't really use parry too much. Okay. We'll save our perk points for now. Should probably take a break to walk Victor. Like a lot War Brute. So yeah, after this fight we'll take a break to walk Victor. Died to bleed damage. What a loser. What's this do? Ooh, okay. Alright. So I will catch you guys in about 15 to 20 minutes. Gonna walk Victor. Get a little bite to eat. A little snack. Something. And we'll see you guys in about 15 to 20 minutes. Catch you guys in a little bit. Alright, we're back. Or what Victor's barking at? Victor, that's enough. Okay. Okay. What's this? It's glowing. Over here. Gone mining. Dang. That was a lot of damage. God damn, that does a lot of damage. I like it. We'll do Quake Fist. Damn. You got overcharge from doing that? That's kind of cool. Didn't really expect that. Gate key. Old River Ruin. What are you up to, Maya? Watching this on YouTube, fair enough. All right. Yeah. Now we can unlock that shortcut. What? We're going in that cave. How much flint do I have? I don't have any flint. Runes at the base of this statue give the following inscription: from the heart of the mountain, the spark that made the world shall light the mighty forth. Bend fire, bend steel, bend the ties that bind mortal to magic. Forge the tools of peace, forge the tools of death. Let the tools of man or men bring them their fate. Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay, some sort of forge. How much of this stuff do I have? I knew how much flint I have. Oh, I have 6. Thanks, game, for hearing my pleads. Do I have to light all of these? Okay. Well, I don't have enough flint to do this right now. I needs more flint. I think next Friday when I stream, I'm probably gonna be streaming the Summer Game Fest, because I think it starts before I get off work, but like by the time I start streaming, it'll probably be like in VOD form. Friday. So Friday the 6th is the first day of the Summer Game Fest, I think. It's the day after the Switch 2 release. I'll probably like watch the VOD of Summer Game Fest. Like on Friday, next Friday. We'll see what happens there. Hey! How's it going? Summer Game Fest. Yeah, it's gonna start like before I get off work, but I'll probably be able to watch the VOD. Well, not review, but like, you know. Yeah. My witnessing. Hell yeah! Making friends. It's so... Making friends is so hard as an adult. Kingdom Hearts 4 and Silk Song, please? Yeah. Uh-huh. What? Right. Sword quest. Okay. I'm not familiar with Sword Quest. What is Sword Quest? Oh. I'm like the original Atari?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
But how about not?
Yeah. Okay.
She was great.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah. That's funny. All right. Okay, so this is the next dungeon. Of course we go for the legendary. Dying resets the dungeon. But we get the legendary treasure cache. How can I not go for that? Think I'm afraid of resetting the dungeon? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bro. Not on your life. Like a lot, banners. The tribe I've never seen before. Must be gathering here for something. Good, I owe them one. What do you owe them for? What happened? Some flint. Stop there, Furless. The arena gate blocks you, but okay. Why would you? Our chieftain, he has lost his way. He is powerful, but he now works for the Dark Lady, a strange woman. I don't trust any Furless, but I trust her less. I fear her. Once all the tribes stand together, she will use... Okay. Go. Defeat the tribal bannermen. You have a choice skin bag? Damn. Go, stop wasting time. Alright. Well, there's a dark lady. He doesn't like her. She seems to be controlling their leader. This guy doesn't like it. So he's going to betray his people by helping us. Yeah, I'm really hoping for something about Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 12. I just want to see that game. Deal 32 damage if the target is sundered or poisoned. Also adds bleed, dealing 110 damage over 5 turns. Stacks 3 times. Did I run over a spike trap? Heroism. Place a damage shield on all allies that absorbs 85 damage each. That's really good. Boom! Oh, I see. You don't want to be near it when that's glowing because it shoots an arrow at you. See, what else did we get here? We got, Oh, is it Healing Touch? It's the new one? To an ally. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, let's do Rupture. This guy. Oh no, I'm ignited. I wonder what the chances are of Silk Song being at Summer Game Fest, though. That'd be pretty hype, honestly. Overcharge. Message is written in meticulous red ink. Wait, the way it says red ink makes me feel like maybe it's blood. Chieftain, do not forget the price of my knowledge. Your power can wax and wane with my every mood. Take care to keep me happy with your work. I will leave it at that. An ornate symbol adorning the bottom of the note abruptly disappears. That must be the Dark Lady. Secret wall. Wow, dude. Good trap. Oh, I see. I see the indication that there's spikes on the floor. These little holes. Didn't really recognize them before. Didn't think so. Clear this room of foes before I can fish. Do I want to obliterate? I think I want to obliterate. Oh, he puts haste on the enemies when he dies. That's not cool, man. Here. Oh, god damn it. They're really hard to see. The spike traps. Let's see. Get rid of that ignite. Fucked him up. 132 damage. Message is written in meticulous red ink. Your subordinates were messy during the last delivery. They fought with each other and damaged the captives. My knowledge was given to you on one condition. You use it to subdue and control your worthless tribes so they might do my bidding. That they forget this long enough to quarrel with each other reflects poorly on you. I do not leave my artifacts with you lightly. You may need a reminder of their power and significance. Perhaps I should pay your dogs a visit myself. Ornate symbol or adorning the bottom of the note abruptly disappears. Huh. All eliminations. Oh. I think I forgot to increase the number. What's up, Darius? How you doing? Second. Yeah, we've had 2 eliminations so far. But I definitely should have increased the number considering so many things to eliminate right now. People will increase it to, 5 seems like a good number. There's the elimination. Eggs. Alright, so let's do that eliminate. And look at that. You eliminated Bounty Hunter. Good job. There says I hate Star Wars games. You already knew that when he eliminated KOTOR? Yeah, he like that was one hell of a backstab in the last wheel. Damn. He just said, "You know what? Star Wars, I kind of hate it." Ow. I didn't realize there was a lever over here. What are you up to, Darius? Damn, ignited. Someone left a bag of red onions on the train platform. Did you take it? Do we have free red onions? Take a picture of it. How many red, what was it, like entire cloves of it, or was it just like some cut up pieces of red onion? A massive bag. Post a picture on Discord. Oh, okay. It's very strange. What a strange thing to forget. Not that anyone like chooses to forget something, but typically. I mean, there's probably some situations where you do choose to forget something, but generally speaking, a message in red is written in meticulous red ink. Chieftain, let me make something clear. Magic was my gift to you, specifically to serve me. I hear rumors that you may be serving yourself with it instead. The brainless pack of animals you command are my soldiers, not yours. They are not to be feasted upon in dark ritual, no matter how it serves you and your abilities. Their lives are meaningless to me, with one exception. A dead Lysolot is a unserving Lysolot. Keep them alive until I decide otherwise. Find fuel for your power elsewhere, or find yourself powerless by my hand. This is understood now, I'm sure. Damn. This bitch is ruthless. purchasing a battery backup for your phone. Big fan of the Anchor brand backup batteries. They're more expensive, but they last for years. Yeah, that brand does ring a bell. I've definitely heard of them. Going fishing. Everyone's favorite minigame. Oh, you stupid fish. Bite. Bitch ass fish. Come on, come on. I know you want it. Aww. Bite the line. And these fish do not care about this line. At all. Going, that's 10 years old. It still works flawlessly. The only problem is it's so old it charges with micro USB instead of USB-C. Yeah. God damn it, come on. Not a single bite? Come on, guys. Oh. Damn. Alright. I can't handle this this fishing hole. It's too powerful. I need a better rod. Ow. Fucking spike traps. Door's locked. Oh my god. Sundered the fuck out of. I really like the animation for that sword throw. Kind of cool. I don't like how it knocked Garrison out though. Not a fan of that. I'll be using a healing flask. We got one. Good lord, man. There we go. Okay, so she has a little bit of HP left. Comes back at 1 HP. That's nice. Oh. Hello, friend. My name is Stevie. I'd love to show you my armor wares, but I have a little problem. My brother Barkley wants me dead. If you take him out, I promise to offer you high-quality armor. What do you say? Why do you want him dead? I'm not sure why. Maybe because I'm the younger brother, and he's always had it out for me. He's always envied all the attention I got from our parents. Maybe he won't ever be happy until I'm gone. If you ask him, though, he will mention a deal between us that went sour. That's just not true. Excellent, excellent. I knew you were smart from looking at you. Return with his satchel, and I'll know the deed has been done. The message is written in meticulous red ink. There are intruders on the island, a warrior, a girl, and a war golem. They will interfere even without knowing it. If they approach the pass, kill them by any means necessary. Any. If I see them north of your barbaric woodpile, I will rip you from the land of the living and leave you to wallow in purgatory with the spirits lost. Damn. He's so mean. Why is she like this? Trauma. Appears to be a message sent between like-a-lot tribes. Tell your tribe to be more careful with the prisoners. It's a long journey north, and if any are maimed, they must be slain to keep the group moving. That means less of them delivered. Let your tribe work out their aggression in the arena. That's why it's there. Or does the thought scare you? Why would that scare me? Hang on, so how do I get to the bottom floor on the other side? Oh, okay. Needed the key, and I now have it. The hand that wrote this note must have been trembling. What I saw during the chieftain's last victory celebration in the arena was frightening. He grew in strength while others died around him. His opponents were torn apart with brutality, and even the strongest among the tribe turned their heads at the sight. Such power. From where? Slow and weak. How dare you? I'm not slow or weak. Supposedly there's a treasure here. Not found it yet. Where could it be? Oh, this goes up. Yes. Treasure chest located. Okay. Guess we're done here. This appears to be a message sent between like a lot tribes, the Blood Moon chieftain keeps calling more tribes to Path of Fangs. He forces their mightiest warriors to bend knee in the ring of battle, but instead of purging them honorably, asks instead for a blood pact for their loyalty. Why does he gather us for such rituals? He is consumed by a restless madness, and we are left in the dark by his dishonor and blasphemy. Yet no one would dare challenge him with such treason openly. Combo? I shouldn't have used that. Shouldn't have done that. Probably use a Calibretto's burst. Alright. Guard punch. Nice crit. Oh, that's a lot of guys. A couple of them are stunned though, which is nice. Standard bearer. That's not good. Heal up. Can't have him attacking again. Oh, his attack went down when I killed that guy. Okay, so that was one of the bannermen. Appears to be a message sent between like a lot tribes. The chieftain has left for another visit to his benefactor to the north. Would be half a moon's time before his return. If there's ever was an opportunity to free our people, it's now. His tyranny will be our destruction. He may be subject to her schemes, but we don't have to be. Who is her? Who is her? Appears to be a message sent between Like-a-Lot tribes. The one you're referring to, the villager from the west, was delivered to us with a broken leg and a fever. Whether he got that during his capture or after, we don't know. He refused treatment from the shaman, fearing the taint of magic. It won't last another week. Ain't. Dinger. Nice. Evaded. No. Very nice. We got an earth elemental in here. Let's taunt. We'll take care of the spider first. Damn, bro. I kind of wish the cleanse also gave him overcharge, but I guess it's okay. Yeah. That's the classic Darius. Wow, this game looks really cool. I'm gonna wishlist it. Oh, you already own this. Oh. I see. We're gonna use Gaia's Fist, which makes it so that one of the things that I really like about this game is that it kind of subverts the expectation of like the visual the visual role of a character, you know, like big bulky characters are typically the tank. So you look at this robot and you think, oh yeah, he's the tank, right? Nope, he's the healer. I love that, actually. See, so yeah, well, I think we'll rupture him, or wait, no. We'll siphon him. Ow. That's better. Check Discord. Your activation of Battle Chasers Nightwar was successful. It is recommended that you keep this information in a safe place. What? How does that work? I don't understand. Oh, 2020. Wait, so like, how is it that when you activate it, like, couldn't it be like automatically associated with your account? Oh, gotcha. Okay. But you do have it, right? Like it wasn't like ripped out from underneath you? Stolen? Yeah. Calibretto needs some overcharge to cast heal. What did he pick up? Oh no. My dog just got a hold of some chocolate. What was the chocolate doing on the in reach? Mister's out here just trying to kill our dog. Pulled it off the shelf. Located in a strategic path connecting the Rushlands and Traders Bay, the area currently known as the... Oh, my blanket's coming up. Oh. I've had this blanket since I was a child. Area currently known as the Path of Fangs, developed only recently. The road was a heavily trafficked trade route, often used by smugglers. At first, local Lycolot tribes simply ambushed travelers on the road. Their strategy proved to be highly lucrative, and they soon set up small camps, which became more and more permanent as resistance to their activity waned. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. It was one of those Kickstarter darlings from back in the day. Can't remember when it came out though, like 2017 or something like that. Whoa, we unlocked a bunch of shit. We got Flame Slug. So he's Calibretto can shoot flame now, cool. Cannon Shot. Boulder Toss. Stone Skin. I think the one in green is like the dungeon skill. Flash Blind. Relentless Assault. 4 perk points. Swift Cleanse. Gaia's Fist 2. I like Gaia's Fist. Cool. Unlocking all kinds of shit. Let's look at our perks. Haste up, rank 2. So, are you able to... Okay, so if I, like... take back all his points, right? Can I do haste and haste 2? Oh, shit, you can. Cleave 2. Lowers base damage from 52 to 36, but adds a bleed that deals 36 damage over... Oh, okay, so... this makes it... because this hits 2 people. two enemies are next to each other, and it'll add bleed, which synergizes well with Siphon, because you hit all enemies, and all enemies that have bleed gives them a heal. So that's kind of nice, despite the damage drop. Increases his sustain a little bit. Wait, what else? What do we got over here? We got AP up, increases attack power. Warblade 2. Raises the amount of overcharge that can be consumed by Warblade from 40... 60... I mean, that just means more damage. Start strong. Begin battle with plus 10 attack power for one action. Okay, so this is how I've been getting, like, additional stuff. And I think I want to take this as well. Free stamina. Okay. Scatter shot will deal an additional 8 damage to the nearby enemy. Armor up. Barrier swing. Increase the power of the damage shield portion of barrier swing to 11. Sure. Why not? Guy's Fist. Increase the healing of the allies attacking the target by 9. Oh man, we're missing 1 AP for that. Heals the most damaged ally by 30 over 3 turns at the start of combat. Okay. Can't really say no to that. Cool. Try fishing again. Really don't care about this, huh? I don't even know what fishing is, like, good for. Oh, I need to look at the, yeah, our skills here. Become immune to dungeon damage, increase defense while entering combat while it lasts. Throw a flash bomb, blinding any creatures struck. Affected enemies enter combat stunned. Kinda cool. Fire projectile will damage enemies and put ignite debuff on them when they enter combat. Not bad. The hell? Oh, it's like a shotgun blast. Okay. Didn't hit anybody. Oh, it's a burst. Boulder toss. Hit all enemies, dealing 85 damage to each enemy and stunning them for a short time. I like it. What's yours? Okay, Flame Slug. Deals 69 magic damage. Hell yeah. To all enemies and ignites them for 36 magic damage for 4 turns. Can't do that right now, obviously, since I just used it, but... What's yours? Relentless Assault. Yo, this face on this this burst ability is very guts. He looks so upset right now. Increases the critical chance of all allies by 60% for the next 2 actions. Garrison will immediately act again after using Relentless Assault. That's kind of cool. Get that crit rate. Area. Front row. See. Probably want to... I wonder if Taunt will supersede Web. Killing it supersedes Web, that's for sure. Did I get it in time? Yes. Sweet. Nobody. Let's see. Surprised I haven't fought enough choppers yet to get their health count. Perfect. Warblade! Oh, he's gonna die before he gets to him. Got excited for nothing. Firebrand. The 10% chance when attacking to deal additional 20 piercing magic damage with each hit. So I pick a base weapon. Oh, I see. So it'll add that. Oh, artifact blade? Is that like his original weapon? It is, okay. So it'll add that effect to increase all defense by 12. Yeah, so it just adds that effect to the weapon. That's kind of cool. Any reason not to do this with every weapon I have? What if there are enemies that absorb magic damage? Right on. fire bats from whatchamacallit? StarCraft. That's right. What I was looking for. Things are really coming together now. Oh yeah, StarCraft. Oh yeah. The flame-throwing war golem made me think of the fire bats from StarCraft. The hand that wrote this note must have been trembling. What I saw during the chieftain's last victory celebration in the arena was frightening. Wait. I already read this one. Why is that one here? Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Screw goals and ghosts. That's a man who's known rage in a video game. Need light? Yeah. Oh hey, you made it to the end, but you forgot the keys. Go fight your way back to the beginning and get it. Then come back. Yeah, that game was like not kind. It said, "Oh, your time? Fuck that." Maximo is great though. Love Maximo. I need to bring that series back. Oh, absolutely, Darius. %100%. I don't think I ever played Demon Crest. Is that the game on Game Boy? Where you play as Firebrand? He was walked, I want to say like 2 hours ago. Probably take a quick, another break here soon. Before we end this dungeon. I think that's the one, at least the one you played. It's the one you played was on that. Yeah. I don't think I ever played that one. I have to try to find a copy. Nice. Probably clear this room and then walk Victor. Oh my god. Their slime hurts me. I do not own the any SNES Classic. I own the NES Classic, but not the SNES Classic. Overkill. Alright, looks like we may have cleared this room. Wait, no. There's more. There he is. Oh, this guy's got gold armor. These are the standard bearers. I don't know if she's going to survive getting hit by two of these guys at once. Okay. That's right, I didn't taunt. Oh, sweet. Yeah, after this fight. Do full time. Fire. There we go. Love when a fight comes together. Alright, y'all. Time for a quick break. We'll have to worry that after I get back. Yeah, catch you guys in about 15-20 minutes. And then we'll probably wrap up this dungeon and call a stream. But yeah, we're back. And we're back. Oh man, Caliberto's almost dead. We're reading some texts, some lore drops. Appears to be sent between like-a-lot tribes. I don't know if it's like-a-lots, lycanthropes, or if it's lysolot, like ocelot with lycanthropes in the beginning. You know? Tell your tribes to be more careful with the prisoners. It's a long journey north, and if they get... Oh, we've read that one. Are these all, like, repeated? Yeah, this one's also... These are all, like, repeated, bone chips. Delicious. Delicious bone chip. Hello, friend. Name is Barkley. I'd love to show you my weapon wares, but I have a little problem. My brother Stevie wants me dead. If you take him out, I promise to offer you high-quality weapons. What do you say? So it's armor or weapons? One of those situations, huh? Well, I think Why do you want him dead? I'm not sure why, but maybe because I'm the older brother. But he's always had it out for me. He's always envied what I've accomplished. Maybe he won't ever be happy until I'm gone. If you ask him, though, he will mention a deal between us that went sour. But that's not true. Neither of them have mentioned this deal. So we'll just, back to work. So just attack him. No big deal. No big drama. Merchant satchel. I guess, we'll go back to the other merchant after we're done. Before we go back to the arena. Yep, we read that one too. Getting blood from a rock here. Go. Stone cutter. This. You come across the tombstone of a martial paladin. Judging by the engravement, the name has been scratched out. The epitaph reads, "Where the shade fern grows." Besides encroaching moss and mold, you find nothing of significance. Also, a note that I've read before. Okay. Find a weathered journal laying precariously on a box. It's dusty and the owner is nowhere to be found. Thumbing through the journal, you find 2 entries of interest. The rest are unreadable. There are only a few legible sentence fragments on the page. One reads, Sir Joralor? For Joralor's tomb, chosen oddly deep inside the cave, though not odd if you knew his history. Medicinal property of the shade fern saved his infant son. The rest of the of the worlds are. The rest of the words, I guess it's supposed to say words, I think, are indecipherable. There are only a few legible sentences. One reads, superstitious, instructed to leave ring near Shadefern, 3 hand lengths north, 2 west. 3, what? We gotta find this dude's ring? Oh no! Spiders! Nope. Nothing there. All right. No, I don't want to use my burst. Guess I'll use a burst 1. Heal everybody a little bit. Yep, that's another one we've already read. Gonna be a rough battle. I missed. Still got the overcharge though. Damn it. What was gonna happen? Don't think I have. Not have a res. Guess I should go ahead and use this. No, Caloretto. Oh my god, that was close. We're out of heals. I don't actually know what that does. Thinking I might need to go back. How did I not get this? Hey, minor healing flask. Very cool. Okay. You folks again. Another proposition for you if you're interested. More spiders? No, this is very different. Slimes. Slimes have infested the sewers. How did slimes get down there? No one's sure. Just noticed the smell got worse. Much, much worse. Not sure what's going on exactly, but we'll help you out if you could look for us.
Hello. Hungry?
I think I remember the slimes being kind of difficult.
Thirsty.
So I think I'm gonna wait until I finish the dungeon to do the slime situation. Oh, he marked him. Haven't seen that move yet. Continue. Glad it doesn't make you like restart it, even on legendary. Only makes you restart it if you like get team wiped. Ow. Did I kill that guy already? Worry about it. There was a swell of activity in the path recently. Almost all trade merchants began to swear the route off, save for the bravest and more desperate. Rumors suggested large shipments of unidentified cargo entering under the cover of night, and while many like-a-lots poured through the arena, fewer and fewer were seen leaving. Perhaps most alarming were stories suggesting a strange aura of Paul hanging over the arena like a dark cloud. Dark cloud, shout out. Fun game. Encouraging both men and beasts to take a wide berth. As a result, communications with the Siege Coast and Junktown have been cut off almost completely. Yeah, the move speed is a little bit of a detractor. Closest thing we've got is this dude's sprint, but you can only do it 6 times in a dungeon. And it's just for like dodging traps or whatever. You got this thing. That is not it. Yeah, that's definitely a fair criticism for this. Really only a problem when you need to backtrack, but sometimes you need to do that, so this dungeon in particular is very backtracky. This chest is unlike the others that you've seen. Its case is bound by several different runes of varying design. There's some words scratched below the lock that read, "The light will guide the way. Choose a rune to touch. Inspect the runes closer." Runes are connected somehow in a web of magic, in the sense that you'll only be able to choose one rune. More options. The light will guide the way. Of these things, the moon and the sun are pretty much the only ones that are a light, so to speak. I want to say it's the sun. It's not going to let me back out now. So I gotta make a choice. So, like, I'm torn between moon and sun on this one. Yeah, it's not gonna... I'm stuck in this dialogue box until I make a choice. Oh man, I'm not sure. Go with sun. No! 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 I should have picked moon! Okay, so I don't... Well, I guess the other hint is the light coming through here? Looks like moonlight? I don't know. I'm stretching. Oh, fuck! That rock up there. It's a moon rock. Damn it. You called it way too late. Not your fault. I went instantly into... I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That is not your fault. I wonder what I missed out on. I mean, I could restart the dungeon, but I don't really want to do all that just for that stupid chest. That may or may not have something of significant value that will just get outmoded anyways. Damn it, dude. I hurt. Holy shit, okay. So we gotta use a burst to heal. So far, the elementals are like the most dangerous things in this dungeon. They hit really hard. Eventually, the waste of energy and resources became too much for the Lycalots to bear, and a meager peace was brokered. Tribes would bring their fiercest warriors to a newly constructed arena, vying for dominance through brutal combat, with the victor taking the lion's share of the spoils. More and more tribes began to participate on the promise of great power and riches. As an unexpected benefit, the structure and organization taking root allowed smugglers to begin making deals and paying fees to move through the path of Fangs unharmed. Oh. Get themselves a lucrative business, eh? Already have the... These seem like they're like not as good as what I'm using right now. Bonus damage. This is pretty good. No one's got a necklace yet. But I don't really have the materials for... So. Kind of weird that this guy respawned. That's definitely a bug. Ocean frog? This isn't the ocean. What are you doing here, buddy? Go on, grab it. Grab it, coward. Come on. Yeah, I got it. Bubbles! Large fish chunks. Shooter. Okay, good enough. Ow. Alright. Well, actually, I need to go talk to the other homie merchant guy. Was he in this room? I don't remember exactly where this guy was. Ah, here he is. The merchant surreptitiously takes something from a hidden flap in the other's satchel and puts it inside his own. Wait, what was that? That? Oh, it was nothing. Let's trade. Okay. Not sus at all. Who is this? Who gets this? That doesn't look like anyone in my party. Is this spoilers? Are you spoiling me on certain characters? Wizard? Who's a wizard? Harry's a wizard, yeah. I'm not a wizard. Oh, should I have attacked him? I should have attacked him, didn't I? Oh well, it's fine. I can't afford any of this shit anyways. I like how he goes, oh, don't worry about that, it's nothing. And you're just like, okay. I believe you. I'm just a dumb hero, what do I know? Both bannermen, well done. You held your word, I shall do the same. The gate will open. Oh, there's a mod update for this? Like a Steam Workshop type shit, or is just like making it easier for like mod kits for people? Different game, okay. Yeah, move speed mod would be very good for this game. Ah. So, there's gonna be a boss, surely. Oh, this guy. You do not deserve a clean death. You outlanders think you can interfere. Okay, so this is the guy. The Dark Lady will smile when I bring. Okay, yeah, this is the guy. This is the dude. The man, the myth, the legend. We're gonna rage wave. We did try to add speed up function for combat, but we weren't able to get it to work without causing bugs that hurt the experience. More than improved it. Sorry we couldn't get it to working the way we wanted. I'm glad you were able to find a way to enjoy the game regardless. But it's not, in combat's not the problem. The problem is when you're running around, when you're running around in the dungeon. Well, yeah, I know, but I'm talking about like the dev's response being about combat. Like, yeah, but what about like when I'm walking around? Make that faster. Ow. Boulder toss, let's go. Knocked out his jobbers. Double kill. Oh, you got more. Oh, that's right. They were talking about how he like drains his homies to get more power in the like the messages and shit. We're not gonna taunt just yet. We need to get rid of this poison. Kinda sucks that he just gets to do that even though I killed his homies already. But I guess they just really want him to be able to use that that mechanic. Come on, I've got burst. Let me do it. Oh, we lost our poison. Cool. Okay, now we can taunt with Gully. Ooh, okay. Fine. We're okay. Healing wave yourself, please. Don't get hit. On fire. Let's put the heal seal on him again. It's almost dead. Yeah, take that, bleeding idiot. Piercing rounds, earthquake, warriors resolve, perk points. Chieftain's might. Is that a weapon for
I've never
guts?
seen a Lysolot use magic before,
Lysolot, that's how you say it.
let alone dark magic.
I do not believe a Lysolot would take up the way of mana on his own. It must be taught or forced.
He mentioned the Dark Lady.
And we read that many, many times.
Could that be who gave him his powers?
That would, that's one thing that, like, they give you these, like logs that you can read. Like, the characters pretend like they don't exist.
Likely. And I'll bet she's also the one who sent the bandits after that sword.
We gotta find Monica and Nolan, but this seems bad.
This must be why we were shot down.
There should be, like, alternate dialogue if, for whatever reason, you did not find the dialogue, the audio, or not audio logs, the documents, the lore documents. Like, if you did not find them for whatever reason, then there should be, like, this is the dialogue for that. But, like, if you find them and it's like, oh, that's that stuff we read about.
Why we were already known as outsiders.
The Dark Lady doesn't want anyone interfering. We must find the others, then we can make a plan.
The plan should be to leave as fast as possible. Let's go take out the cannon and get to Junktown.
Junktown. Oh yeah, we got that legendary cache. Hell yeah. Let's open it up. Legendary loot box. Leather tunic. That's for Gully, right? Oh yeah. Gives her rejuvenation. What is that? Heals 20 health every turn. That's really good. Very nice. Ooh, ramen with pork. I'm ending stream after this dungeon's over, which it's pretty much over. I just need to get to a save point here. I can join you for a vampire movie. Whole cloves of garlic. Wait, there's a treasure chest here somewhere. Good night. I'll be there in a bit. We're just gonna get rid of this this cannon real quick. At least I think it's gonna be really quick. Hey! You're not supposed to be here! Now's our chance. This isn't gonna end well. At least he knows. Oh man, he's level 3. Oh, you. Not in the face, not in the face! He knows where he stands on this. Which is not on solid ground. Oh my god. You don't fight fair, I'm out of here! Now, she's been talking about wanting to watch that vampire movie for a little bit. That was anticlimactic. Coward, but he was smart to flee. His behavior is consistent with many bandits. Regardless, the road to town is clear now. That guy knew where he stood. Dang, I just got these and they're already like kind of outmoded. We get less stamina, less health, less magic defense, but we get more attack power, more physical defense, and a bit more haste. Not a ton, but although the healing aspect, though, I think we're gonna hold on to these for a bit. You see a wanted poster for Red Monica. The poster warns she is deadly, sneaky, and enchanting. At the bottom, someone, perhaps a fan of hers, has drawn an extremely flattering caricature of her. That's funny. So Red Monica is one of our crew. She was on the ship before we got shot down and ended up here. But apparently she's the kind of crew member that you can trust as far as you can throw, kind of thing. The build of this cannon is very familiar to me. Allow me to a few moments to salvage some parts. Fine, but hurry. We've been here for too long. Galvanized mech plating. Is that equipment? Or what's... Or is it like a material? That's material. Okay. Alright. So it's good to know that Red Monica is still alive. I don't remember the name. I'll let you know later what the name of the movie is. But yeah, so we're gonna call it here. Next time we will continue on to Junktown. Great name for a place. Always like to see a Junktown. Yeah, game's great. A lot of fun. Could do with some movement speed, but aside from that, not bad. Fun little turn-based RPG. And the guy who did the art, he's the artist of the comic book by the same name. Joe Madureira. He also is responsible for, if you're familiar with the Darksiders games. He did the art for those as well. Darksiders 1 and 2. Alright, so it was pretty good. I didn't beat either of them, but I did enjoy my time with those games. 2, I feel like had like more like faster combat. And it added like I actually don't remember if the first game had like a loot rarity situation going on, but the second one definitely did. Like, you know, rarity tiers for different weapons and stuff like that. And equipment. Yeah, they both have like a little bit of Zelda DNA in there. But the second game, I think, added more like loot stuff. Where you get like, you know, your grays, your greens, your blues in terms of like the types of, and they'd be the same they'd be the same weapon, but like, you know, one's a little more powerful because it's rarer, you know, that shit. So yeah, I think that was added in the second game. There's like a few different like melee weapon types you could get, and then there was rarities of them. First game didn't have the, yeah, so the first game didn't have that. That's what I remember. Well, I just couldn't remember if that was like accurate or not, because I haven't played the first one in a long time. But yeah, so we'll probably back on Monday with some more City of Heroes. And then back with more of this game on Wednesday probably. And then Friday will be Summer Game Fest. So we'll probably watch the Summer Game Fest like event thing on the VOD, because I won't be around for the actual live broadcasting of it, but that'll be fun. Some E3 stuff going on next weekend. Yeah, hope everyone has a good Sunday. I'll hopefully see you guys on Monday with some City of Heroes. Let's find someone to raid. Who's around today? Let's see. Looks like it's just Sid's Light. So Sid's Light's playing some WWE. He does a league with his viewers and stuff like that, so that's pretty fun. Stick around, say hi to Sid. We don't get to say hi to him very often these days, but yeah. See you guys later. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, chatting with me, lurking, whatever you support me. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Bye.